Oh, come on. Wait, Ben's already playing? What's going on, man?
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you
Yeah,
paid for these gifts? With innocent blood.
of course I'm playing.
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day.
So when you click play,
Is it possible to
um,
murder someone who's already
when you
dead?
click play, it actually, like, you have to scroll over with your mouse. I didn't know that. So, like, I was like, man, why is it not up? Like, I was sitting here hitting play over and over, hitting play, cancel, nothing. And then, I'm like, well, fuck, why is it so late? And I pulled up Ben's stream and Ben's playing. I'm like, what the fuck?
Nice not being dead yet.
My loot filter's not working. Oh, because I didn't select one. Cool. Wait, what? Okay. Hopefully that will work now.
While we live, we are blessed.
Finally. Farewell. Stay sharp out there. Stay sharp out there.
Are you playing?
The
Hell
first
yeah.
of the slaughterers.
What you been up to, man?
That's what this place smells like.
Like work, or are you doing the... Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, but you know what it doesn't come with? Health insurance. Yeah, you were talking about that. When I stopped looking at it, I started doing it, you know? Don't talk about it, be about it, baby. What's up, Gibbs? I was starting to think you bailed on me. Alright, now I'm saying this as a friend, but like, have you ever considered not being such a bitch? Yeah, dude. Dude, they literally, like, their, like, power grid is, like, starting to fail at, like, hospitals and shit. It's so hot. Well, so remember, their hot and our hot are not the same thing. Exactly. Yeah, which for me that's normal. Like we have a week where it's like 105 and it's usually about like 60 to 70% humidity. We'll have that for a week or two a year, every single year. Versus for you guys, that's like unheard of. Yeah, and yeah, global warming, man. Probably around like 41. Yeah. So yeah. So I live right next to a river. So, we get quite a bit of humidity out of that. I don't think he knows what a swamp cooler is. No, because it's so traditionally it was never hot enough for them to need it more than like a couple days or up to like a week. So they would tough it out. But now, because of, climate change and global warming, like, it's it's reaching a point where they're gonna start needing to put it into houses. But most of their houses are too fucking old to do like central air like we do. So they have to do like window units and shit, which aren't nearly as good. Dude, I was getting a cannot join instance error. I'm like, what the fuck? I need to open this in. I need to open this in actual path of building because I have no idea what I'm supposed to take pathing wise. I'm actually doing the build I played in the first Phrecia where I only played it for like a day and then I quit. It's Cobra Lash Blade Trap leveling into a bow build on Duelist. I did the bow swap. It did like 4 maps. I realized that the idle system was dog shit and I wanted nothing to do with it, and then I logged out and never played again. Oh yeah, I didn't want a portal there. I wanted to go back because I need to look at my damn. Uh,
While we live, we are blessed.
all right, grab Frostblink. Grab
The
that.
Lord hasn't take care.
Grab. Fuck, I bought Frostblink like a dumbass. I'm probably just gonna do maps. I really don't give a shit about uh Tota.
Farewell.
Hello.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be insane. Like if you if you want to make money, then it's gonna be the best way to make money. Like without a doubt. Yeah, if you don't think you're gonna have fun, then by all means don't do it. But um it is going to be like if you care about making currency, then it is gonna be like there's nothing better. You know? Emperor's Mark, Frostlink, turn that off.
Take care.
Yeah, it was doing that to me too. Okay, I'm just ballparking this. Yeah, I did it like 3 or 4 times, and I control click went new, did that 3 or 4 times, and it eventually let me in. Well, I don't know that that actually worked because it didn't immediately solve it for me. Um, I think it was just happened to be that, when I did it, it did work because I did that 2 or 3 times and it didn't fix it. This is already better than the last gauntlet where they had that or the last Phrecia was that like mini gauntlet bullshit. Yeah, I stopped in Act 1. I never made it. I never made it past Act 1. Yeah, I told you that. I've been at my ball for over a minute. So, yeah.
Just need a moment.
Yo, James is level 11. Let's go. Yo, let me in. Let's go. Literally the entire everybody who's playing is just saying, "Let me in." The sad thing, I wasn't very far behind when I first started, but I'm guessing certain people just have been able to join instances and haven't gotten that bug. I mean, as far as instance creation is concerned, that shouldn't matter. I'm not saying it doesn't matter. I'm saying it shouldn't matter. Like instances shouldn't matter where you're creating them. Yeah, but being ahead doesn't change anything. You're in lower prison already? Dude, I spent over 5 minutes trying to transition to other zones already. Well, no, what I'm saying is you've been able to transition zones that quickly? I, I, s- I, s- oh, it's happened to every single zone I've gone to. Yeah, every single zone. I haven't had a single one where it didn't. Yeah, one of the guys in my thing has been stuck in submerged passage for 10 minutes. I can't get to the ledge either. It's only 18,000 players too. That's the sad part. Same. I am literally just sitting here clicking every like 3 seconds. Hey, yeah, actually, and oh, hey, I'm in.
Just need a moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna TP to you here in a second. Yeah. Well, if I don't care about upper prison, if I can get into the lower prison. I'm gonna grab this waypoint and TP to you. Not that I really need the waypoint, but oh, cool. It actually, hey, TP on me, and you'll go straight to the beginning of it. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. No, 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 I'm an idiot because I saw that and then I still did it. So now we can all three try to go. Yeah. I mean, you'll just have a better experience tomorrow morning. Oh. Then yeah, I mean, this is going to sunk. This is going to suck major dick though. Brutus is going to be on 3-man difficulty, and neither of us are a build that's meant to carry a 3-man party. I'm running to the thing. Hold on.
Alteration. 3G shield.
Yeah. I dropped the portal.
Curious.
Just go.
Moves like a killer, yet reeks of thormity.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be able to kill this. Yeah, go to town. I don't have any more portals, so where you guys are is where you're gonna get. I also don't have any mana because I had to spend it all trying to kill shit in the zone before with a 2-person difficulty. I don't. I'm. I agree. Yeah, I'm out of mana now. You don't do any damage. I knew that was gonna happen. I'll be back in a sec. This is the thing I hate more than anything, by the way. Group leveling. I know, but this was the only way we could actually progress. But that doesn't mean I like it. By the way, you killed it when JLR wasn't here, so hopefully he can actually get through. Yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I'm trying. Yeah, I went into my own one here. You have to get to a certain part of the quest. Oh, I wouldn't leave. I would just I would stay in the group. I would just wait and do just control click instead of clicking. You okay over there, man? Buy a belt from what's her name? I know. Should only cost you a scroll. I would give you I would give you one, but I need to keep it. I only have one right now. What do you mean you don't have shield charge? You get it from the quest. Yes, you do. Everyone gets everything. Oh, maybe you can just buy it. Maybe you don't get it. Oh, thank God. Okay.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's being
Yeah, I wasn't gonna go this build, and then I remembered the tech to ignore blind, and then I decided I was going this build. Shit. It's just bows on a blind prophet.
just need a moment.
Cool, no portal scrolls. I literally have only used one this entire time. And I'm out. I almost did. I was surrounded by monsters. And I just got lucky enough that it let me in immediately or I was dead. Lion's Eye is taking forever to load now. I'm probably... Oh, I didn't get kicked. Good.
Mervale, if you must take care. Yes? Goodbye. While we live, we learn.
Yes. Yeah, this does not feel great. Okay, I don't even remember what I'm supposed to run. So this runs Withering Step. Okay.
Farewell.
Hello.
Okay, so now I need Whirling Blades. That's gonna feel good to run. I need, did I get Viper Strike? Oh, I already have Viper Strike. Perfect. I don't get Blade Trap yet, right? Blade Vortex, Animate Weapon, Frost Blades, Venom Gyre, Blade Trap. Okay.
Goodbye.
No. How do I not? Whirling Blades, Gloves, Viper Strike. Okay, Whirling Blades, Viper Strike. Can't you run Blade Trap yet?
Stay sharp out there.
Swift Assembly. Chance to poison. And Withering Touch. Okay, I need Void Manip. I can't buy Void Manip yet.
Goodbye.
By
Take care.
grabbing the gems I need? I mean, I don't really consider getting the right gems in Act 1 tryharding, but okay. Okay. Oh, god damn it. It, it didn't take me to mine, it took me to yours. That's weird. If we're being honest, yours is just fresher.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this game is kind of fucked right now. This person messaging me on on Discord, and it's like I have no interest in talking to you. Why are you messaging me? This person I haven't talked to in like 4 years from another server. It's like we're not friends. Why are you messaging me? Uh, Nothing I'm gonna say on stream? No, it's not like that. They're just being stupid. And it's like we're not friends, like, you know? Like it'd be like if somebody just randomly messaged you 4 years after not talking to them for years about like some of the shit you and I talk about in DMs. Like, no, we're close enough that it makes sense for that us to talk about it. But God damn it! You deleted PoE? Why? Like top 5 greatest games ever made. Why would you delete it? And worth every single bit of it.
I almost feel sorry.
Yeah, Phrecia ascendancies are without a doubt one of the best things they've ever added into the game as a whole. That's fine. To be fair, I don't give a fuck if you play or not. But what matters is these are cool as fuck. Yeah, I know, but you keep saying I'll watch as if like I'm trying to convince you. I don't care if you play or not. They're cool as shit though, regardless of whether or not you touch this game. You seem to be under the delusion that I care whether or not you play. Are you trying to shield charge without a shield? Good thing you're pretty. It's a good thing you're pretty. You're are fucking stupid. Hey, will you big ass group of monsters go away so I can kill this essence, please? Cause like I'd really like to kill this essence. Where are all of my greens? I've only gotten them in bows. See what I did there? Chickadee checked. I know, but it sounds like he's Al Bundying it. I don't know, man. If there's a game that's intended to be played with your hand on your crotch, I don't know if that's a game I really want to hear about you playing, personally. You would. That's honestly kind of what concerns me. I mean, that was probably like a year and a half ago, but I mean, your baby rage is timeless. Because he lost 2 more divine. Yeah, Lion had a guaranteed divine in Sanctum. He failed it and then he quit. He understands that he's a bitch. I thought we agreed not to lie to each other anymore. Sorry that you have to do that. I mean, what, you just say things that everyone knows is a lie? Okay, well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but everyone knows that it's a lie. No one believes you. Okay, one more level, and I can rock Blade Trap. Yeah. Yeah, Blade Trap is my single target. So I do Cobra Lash for clear, Blade Trap, and Viper Strike for single target. Let's go. Okay.
I'm not strong enough for that.
Oh, never mind. I don't have enough strength yet.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Shit, I'm actually not pathing to any strength. I'll have to grab a belt here in a sec. Or I'll just go back and do the. I'll just go back and do the quest. Fuck it.
I've seen some dark places in my life.
Where are you guys at in Act 2? You're not almost done with Act 2. There's no way. Oh. I'm in the Chamber of Sins. I'm about ready to get that done. Uh, Dude, I'm so tired. Shit.
are linked. There one hand.
I mean,
Naturally how you're
let's be honest. The cosmos just wants you to shut the fuck up. If you complain about something enough, the world will shut you up. What you got to do, man. Yeah, now that you have one, I already spent mine, so I can't help you. Sorry, man. Line, you actually have to play the game to troll people. Sorry. You're on PoE? No, you're not. I love that you laugh as if you pulled some elaborate joke. Would you?
is wisdom.
Two people called you out instantly. And you guys wonder why I wanna. You guys wonder why I kick people.
Return if you must.
That's not a selling point right now, Lion.
Going.
The problem with Lion is I expect better, and I don't know why. He routinely shows me that he has no sense of humor, but I always expect it, you know? I was like, no, this is the Lion. He's got this. Brother, you listen to weed music and you watch AI videos. You watch AI videos. You watch those you watch the like videos where it's just like an AI bot reading a Reddit post.
Return.
I am the white. This goodbye. Farewell.
Oh, dude, Lion was definitely one of the guys that got so mad when ChatGPT-4 went away. My girlfriend's gone. Dude, I felt so bad the day I figured out that was a thing. It's like, man, we're fucked. What? Wait, why can't... Okay, well, never mind. Cobra Lash can only be used with daggers and claws, not swords. No wonder she's so happy all the time. You're young. That'll change. Speak of the devil. Dude, I swear like half of my friends list has KF Totem in their name right now. Yeah, because KF Totem is getting nerfed big time this league. Kinetic Fusillade was one of the skills that they forgot to nerf this league. So they're just like, hey, like play it, but just know it's getting nerfed next league for sure. Yeah. Yeah, it was on the list to get nerfed this league, and then they just forgot. And so, in order to not do it, you know, after everyone already rolled it, they're just like, hey, have fun. Going bye-bye next league. Progress is literally how you measure. Motherfucker.
Travel far.
Yeah. Yo. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Let's go. Alright, Act 2, it's Helena. And once you talk to her in Act 2, then she's in your hideout as well. Alright, my single target's online now. Once I get first lap done, I'm a god. Yeah, if you played as much as we did, Jayla, I would totally get us a guild with like a bunch of shit. I know. Or Lion for that matter. Lion plays this game for like 3 days. He pretty sure he played fucking Diablo 4 more than he plays this game. I mean, it can come out at a terrible time. You just take a day or two off. You don't just quit for the entire season. Okay. It's a 4-month league. all that happens when you start 2 weeks late is that like farms are established, and the basic gear, the basic upgrades are dirt cheap. You get out of there.
Going.
Shit. Do I want to run Herald of Agony? I do. I knew I did. Let's get that out of there. I really need some. Really need a. Bro. I need better gloves and I need a better helm. I have a one socket pair of gloves and a one socket helm. Okay.
So an enemy. Literally how you're measured.
Now that's what you get for bringing a stick to a knife.
Like there, I got a 3 blue helm. It's like, what are we doing here, folks? Okay, Riverways. Okay. Come down. Let me go. Bam, bam. And now I can start picking up more poison nodes. Lyra's on the side of the portal, right? Yeah. Yeah, Lyra's on the side of the waypoint, and Spider Boy is not. Uh, so basically, when you get to the Western Forest, Lyra is down into whatever side, the same side of the road that the waypoint is on. You just basically run down and further away from the road. And then Spider Boy is basically where Alira is, but on the other side of the road.
Focus is literally how you're measured.
Yeah. See, I know that's the thing, but I never do that. I just run from the waypoint, and then wherever Alira is in height, 90% of the time is where the Weaver's Chambers will be in height. Every now and then it's different, but it's usually pretty fucking close. I would love to be able to run my Herald and shit right now. I still don't have a pair of glove with more than one sockets on it. Or any jewelers. Yeah, man, I'm about 10 levels away from one-tapping everything I touch. Duelist has the easiest campaign in, like, PoE history. I'm getting in there as soon as I physically can. It's a easy for easy.
Return.
Oh my god, get me out of here. Somebody has that stupid traveling band camp bullshit in Act 2.
Quite straight there. Stay sharp out there. Farewell.
Okay, so get that, get where's my Herald? Did I put my Herald away again? Gotta stop doing that. Fuck, I sold my Herald, I guess, by accident. Let's go buy that again and lose one more trans gem. Or trans orb.
Stay true to you.
This is gonna be a very slow campaign, man, with all the problems I've had today so far. And not being able to get the right supports or the right things. Colors.
Just need a moment.
Alright. Save my first gen. What did I get? Rare ranged weapon. Nope, none of that. Perfect. More chance to poison. Fuck yeah. Alright, boys. We are officially 10 levels away from being a god. So, Lion, my claws right now give me like plus 15 flat damage, right? My first lab gives me plus 140. Yeah, 140 chaos damage, which goes straight into poison, and I'll have a 100% chance to poison. And then all of my nodes are like plus chaos plus fizz, so it gets pretty ridiculous. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So basically, yeah. Yeah, it's a level like 25 envy or something. Yeah, so envy is one of the weird skills because like it only exists on items. So there's 3 breakpoints. There's like existing to 15 is like breakpoint 1, 16 to 27 or something like that is breakpoint 2, and then like 30 plus effectively is breakpoint 3. Because like it only exists at like certain levels technically. Because since it's not like something that you can actually just get. This might be one of the earliest I found I've dropped a jewel in Act 2. Yeah, I can't gamble. I have to save all of my money for a respec. Alright, Regal Orb, don't mind if I do. Unfortunately, farming silver coins is worthless, but... No, it wasn't. I mean, maybe if you sold them like really early, but after like day 3 they had no value. Because you gotta remember, you're guaranteed at least one per map. So early on, you know, it's worth a lot, but then later when you have 1,400 of them, I don't think a lot of content creators aren't playing right now, and I think that will have a big impact on this event. Yeah, because I mean the league comes out in a month, so they're like, hey, I'm still having a bit of fun in PoE 2. I'd rather just play that and then, you know, go hard in PoE 1 in 3.29. Yeah, that's the next patch. Oh, July 24th, I believe. It would be a week before, so 16th. Yeah. Yeah. I'm whirling blades, so I'm not in them very long. Next breakpoint. Nope, I need to keep that. Shit. Shit, okay.
I am be kind. I agree. I am not surprised. Be well.
Do. Okay, so a twofer for gloves. A new claw. It's 4 links, so I'll take it. Let's see if I can hit at least 3. No. But I'll take it because I can put that there. I can put that there. I can do whirling blades with. Can I get rage yet? Rage support, perfect.
Go with the spirit.
Put this here. Essences, dog shit essence, so slam it. Perfect, it's exactly as trash as I thought it would be. I can swap out, this can go there. That's an upgrade, isn't it? But it's that and maybe an orb of chance, maybe. But it's something like that, yeah. Okay, shit. I inadvertently sold another item, so I need to go, or another gem, so I need to go buy it.
I thought you're a fool. I thought you're a fool. For some, God hasn't abandoned us.
Faster attacks. Here we go.
While we
Can I get a
wait
life
for the
tap?
rest. While we
I
wait
don't know
for
where
the
life
rest.
tap is. Never mind. Okay, Act 3. Let's go.
Augmentation.
Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. So what's the scenario? I really need a couple 4 links. If I can get a couple 4 links, I am beasting it. That's like the unused tech for so many people, but I love it. With whirling blades, you can do green, green, red, and throw on a rage support. So every time you hit a monster with whirling blades, you gain rage, which then gives you attack speed and shit, which then makes you whirling blades faster.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls.
No, I finally died.
Hold still, specimen. Do it for science, Shadow. Enough of
Progress is literally how you measure.
General Grip. There is nothing else. What do you want? Go with courage.
I thought it was an upgrade, not a straight craft. I thought you could upgrade boots to it, but I didn't think you could actually just like straight up make boots from it, if that makes sense. I don't think so, but at the same time, I've never needed that, so I've never done it.
Don't do anything I would. Don't do anything I would.
Really need some upgrades though, man. I'm hurting big time. Act 1. If you can get it. I don't think you can get it on Witch, so you would just go with momentum instead. I assume you're talking about for shield charge. Yeah, so just go with momentum. You can't get momentum? I thought everybody got momentum. Weird.
Progress is literally how you measure.
Yeah, I thought literally that and like all the travel skills I know you can get. I guess you just don't get it as a quest reward. You just have to buy it. You could definitely buy it.
Progress is literally how you measure.
I mean, I can buy it on. I've bought it on Witch. I promise you it is. Either that or you skipped a quest. Then you skipped a quest. Oh, yeah, you didn't get credit for Brutus. That's probably it. Which also, I don't know if you need to go back and do that for a point or not. Yeah, that it's a Brutus reward, so if you don't have it, it is because he killed it when you weren't there. Okay. Let me get to a good spot and then I'll buy you shield charge. Oh, you're just missing momentum? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but you weren't there when he actually died. Yep. Yeah, I also don't know why Gibbs kept killing it.
Emperor must bear two blades. Hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
See you.
Don't do anything I would. Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Okay. So back to the marketplace. God damn it. I'm a little behind XP wise. I usually like to be around 28 by now, and I'm 26. So I might do a reset here and farm out the docks again. Yo, what?
Colossal Mana Plus. Progress is literally how you're measured. Augmentation. Rare Shield.
Shit.
Transmutation. All into gloves and S evasion.
Hmm. I can't use that yet, but that's really strong. That yet. That's mid. That's mid.
Watch yourself.
Do I have anything? No. That's actually perfect. I can't wear that yet. Okay.
Stay out of the shadows.
Telecom.
Battlefront. I think I am gonna wind up doing library. Just to make sure. Huh? Yeah, I think so. Because I don't know if I get every support gem, and I don't want to be like looking up where to get it. I'd rather just grab all my currency and go to the library and get it from one place. My weapons are so dog shit. What do you need minion damage for? Oh, your SRS, right. Oh, was that Gibbs that was doing SRS? What are you doing? Are you going Ranger for Oshabi? No, you're Witch. What? What are you doing on a poison build on? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're doing his Herald of Agony chief, or his Herald of Agony. If you transition that into BV, you will be doing like 100 million DPS. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about going that build, but then I remembered bows exist.
Just need a moment to
I like dash.
There's only a couple things in this world I love more than I love playing bows. No, I don't love. BV is not getting touched. Minion Pact is getting removed from the game. Oh yeah, that's what makes it strong.
Good luck, dear.
Invite me to a party. TP to me. Oh shit, I actually need to go back there. Hold on. I didn't realize you had dropped the 2. Now TP to me. There we go. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're not doing bad by any means. I'm doing pretty bad. I've had really big gear problems. Like I'm an attack build with pretty terrible claws, for example. I'm just getting carried by the fact that Blade Trap does a really good single target. Yeah. And I mean, good clear too, by proxy, considering it's a trap, but I mean, he's probably one of the largest content creators that's playing. Actually, that's probably not. That's probably not true. Ziz is playing, but like Fub isn't. I don't know if Palceron is or not. To be honest, I don't really follow Palceron at all, though. Yeah, yeah, but who plays the Captain Lance build though? For real, it's always so expensive. They're just usually really expensive. Because he likes to go and like, oh hey, I'm gonna min max this, and it's like, oh cool, you're min maxing the most expensive thing to min max. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't look into the armor stacker stuff. I think it's Surfcaster that can go armor stacker, and it's like insanely good. Yeah, because they have a node that says your lightning damage is converted to into cold. Your cold damage can shock. So you can do a full lightning to cold transition, and then you still get your shock chance and shit. And so it just gives you a whole nother defensive layer. Three. Yeah, I think so. I didn't think it was only a week. If it's only out for a week, that sucks. I mean, if it's out for a week, it better fucking rain Mage Bloods and shit.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results. You've no idea what's at stake here, Shadow. You've no idea what's at stake here.
Yeah, James X2, him and Maritz are, I don't know if they're two-manning or if they're group leveling. They're in my guild. Well, they're not in my guild. They're in my GSF, though.
Good luck to you.
Actually, James is technically in our private league also that I made. And by technically, I mean he very much is. Yeah. A couple of the guys used it for a practice run. Yeah. Yep. It gets pretty disgusting pretty quickly. Yeah, they usually just run 6-man groups though. Yeah. Yeah, and then they'll have one person, so like one person gets, a defensive aura. So you'll run like 4 or 5 defensive auras, 4 or 5 attack, offensive auras. And then so what'll happen is like, okay, hey, Piety's at 10%, swirl now. And then everyone comes in, and then someone will do like Frostblink call, and then just call it. And then once that last person gets in, you call it really fast. Everyone grabs their shit, bounces. And then, so typically what you do is like, there's one or two people that are like actually running the campaign. And then everyone else is just like leveling in shit in their own things. Or another good example of it is like, okay, Act 2, right? So you send 3 people up, 3 people down. And then direct. Okay, so I need to buy Unbound Ailments and Withering Touch. And I have a Withering Step. I just don't have anywhere to put it yet. I definitely feel squishier right now than normal. But that might just be because my gear is turbo bad. And I'm probably not very high res. $38, $35, $15, $15. Dude, I feel like I'm getting frozen constantly. Yeah. So, I've probably told this like 10 times, but the only BPL I did, James and Karn did like a 4-hour, 15-minute 2-stone. Like that's how fast they are. Like those guys are. But, like Karn's not slow, but Karn definitely got carried by the group as far as the campaign is concerned. And then once he hit maps, he just took off. Cause like, he's not like a campaign god or anything. He's no slouch, but yes.
See you.
An obscene map blaster.
See you.
Okay, let's go turn in my pages in the library. Okay. Yeah, I just did all the mine shit. Or all the library shit. I haven't done the, I haven't done the thing yet. Okay, so I can't get multi-strike support yet. Damn, where do you get that at? Act, Act 4, yeah. Very end of Act 4. Viper Strike, and then this runs Withering Touch. I can't get Withering Touch either. That's also Act 4. Okay. What are the odds? I got what I needed. Okay. Alright, Imperial Gardens. Yeah, I'm rushing first lab. Invite me. Drop a portal and invite me. Okay. Well,
Where he stands.
I'm literally at it. Drop a portal, take mine, and TP to me. Just remember to click the plaque. Are you at the waypoint? Oh. Oh, I have to click the door first. Yeah. Why'd you lose? How'd you lose the portal? How did you lose the portal? That's not even a thing. There's no such thing as losing a portal. What are you talking about? Oh, why did you do what?
Whoever built
Oh, good news, motherfucker.
will be compensating for something.
I've dealt with far darker
No, you
shadows than
can't.
you, exile.
Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, you coming in killed me. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, man, once I get the... Once I get, I also just got Plague Bear. No, I was scratching my back. I whirling blades into a wall.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Okay. Okay. Alright, my damage is a lot higher now that I don't have a Act 1 weapon. Um, yeah, you go first. Okay.
I always thought you'd be too
Creating a new portal.
all this
This is really good XP. I don't want us to fuck it up by not being able to like quickly kill.
more walking and killing for me today.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to do lab immediately after this. Because Envy is absolutely insane for me. Like with Envy, my whirling blades will basically kill white monsters. On average, 142 flat chaos damage, 2 attacks. Yeah, considering my claws right now give me like 17 flat. What do you? I have a red, red, blue, green. Oh, hell yeah. Excuse me. Yes, it's just been so slow, man. With all the problems I had early.
Go where you are needed. Go where you are needed.
Until next. Yes.
Everyone did, man. They had the benefit of having like 6 people spamming it.
Go where you are needed.
Going into what, first lab? Oof. Oh, you know what? I can get haste also, can't I?
You quiet. Tread carefully, exile.
Every single time I type in hate, not haste.
See you.
Well, that's the thing, not even hatred. I literally just type in the word hate. So it still doesn't actually get me what I want. I'm missing a lab? I didn't get credit for the prison one. Yep. Alright. Well, I also don't have the prison waypoint, so I have to run it back. Yep. Yeah, I keep like checking Discord and shit, so I'm just going really slow. Keep waiting for somebody to message me and they're just not. I just need to stop. Okay, well. Put me 2 minutes behind, but not too bad. I'm already an hour behind, so fuck it. What's another 2 minutes? Well, the funny thing is, I went into it, I ran over there, and I killed the yellow monster. I guess I just never clicked the thing, or I clicked it and then left, so I didn't get the full value out of it. Or you know, like maybe I clicked it, and then as I got really close, it didn't actually click, but I logged out. So yeah, either way, super annoying. Hey B. You and Marvy having a good night in there? Good. Okay, what do I go next on the tree? Go to bed. He didn't kill you, did he? I'm gonna say if he killed you, I mean I'm almost done. I can help in a sec. I don't mind running it back for the homie. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna go the wrong way because backtracking is gonna take longer. Mm.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitations, and the world entertains.
Mm. Izaro sucks for me because he keeps jumping out of my damn traps. Okay, level 33 can come down here.
Chance. Colossal light flash.
Okay, one room from Izaro. Let's go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor is the most devious trap.
Okay, so this I'm supposed to be doing Viper Strike swap.
You are relentless.
Colossal light flash.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before
Okay,
the goddess of justice, you
here I go Servant of Akali, right?
our
Yeah.
blessings. Embrace our
Envy?
threats
Yeah.
and rise,
Ascend.
descendant. For this
Done.
is the ending that we all deserve.
Done. Okay. Let's transform Frostblink, because that's the only blue skill I have right now. Damn. Nothing. Okay, go back to Act 1, grab another Frostblink. Ironically, I had bought a Frostblink and then got one from a quest. I should have just kept it.
What little help I can offer is yours. While we live, we are blessed.
Essences, good fizz damage. Perfect. I got a really good claw now too. Hi, baby girl. Hi. Hi, baby. Why are you wet? Did Mama get you wet? I have no idea. I don't play minions. You should know that. Oh my god. Dude, this damage is ridiculous. What is? What is Carnage Chieftain? Frenzy Charge? What are you talking about? Oh. Right, you were just talking about Spectres. That makes sense now. Isn't that the very beginning of the zone? Okay, cool. I really have got to stop looking at Discord, man. Did you find Deshret's Spirit or whatever it's called? Okay. Do you want to team up in Act 3? Or Act 4 rather? I'll go left side, you go right side? What do you mean kill the guy in the bottom? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm like halfway done with Act 2 already. Or Act 4 rather. This is literally a I one tap white monsters and like two tap rares build now. Like my whirling blades kills white monsters. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just needed to get that. Literally, I just needed to get first lab. This Envy just gives you so much added flat on a projectile skill that it's kind of hard to. Like that's the thing. I even have a 4 link, but I can't even use it yet because I don't have the gems to go in the 4 link, and I'm still just trucking. I didn't know who you said. I still don't. I was like, look. I was like, oh, you said Drewy. Okay, that makes so much sense. I was like looking in like, dude, no one joined our channel. Like what? Hell yeah. Mimo sits. Mimo's cap ed is directly behind me, and so she just sits there and whines until she gets the attention she wants. All right, in the Grand Arena. I'll have to use this to catch up on some XP. Still no message. Layside.
Can you sing one for me too, Mervale? Something upbeat,
Rare
please.
boots.
May fear guide you.
Yes.
Okay.
Go where you
Well, let's go ahead here. Grab an essence. Grab 12 to 46, 20 to 53, 20 to 53. I don't have the int for that though, so 83, 84. Ooh, can I craft percent? I can, let's go. That's giga. Let's go back into town, because now I can do this, and it won't mess stuff up.
I could go with courage.
Okay. Before I knew it, then the heart was breaking, and I've been down to the bottom of every bottle.
Rare boots. Rare jewelry. Rare sheep.
Low on mana.
Transmutation.
Just need a moment.
Silver plus. Rare one hand. Alteration.
All right, buddy. Sure would be nice if you came and hang out.
Harmonious.
honest. Another satisfied customer. It was Melik.
I'm working. That sounds stranger when you say it out loud. Low on mana. Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Such lovely material.
For someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't
Dissection time.
I don't know much about art. Oh, do stop.
Sacred
mumbling.
light flash.
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish of finales together. We're going to make your death really count for something.
Now, exile!
Embrace the future. Embrace the future.
Now, exile!
Die and be reborn.
Sorry, Piety.
Now,
You're a real one.
let's see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift of immortality. Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Are you so in love?
May fear guide you.
Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City?
Death is the only thing that gives life any meaning.
Night, you look so pretty. Yes, you do.
May fear guide you.
How much life can I craft on those? Well, it doesn't matter because those are bad anyway. Never mind. Those are not what I need.
I understand. You shall be rewarded.
Multi-strike. Okay. Okay, so now I buy Unbound Ailments.
See ya.
Okay, well, let's... I have no idea what it costs, so I'm just grabbing every single currency I own, going to the library, and I'm looking for unbound ailments. Purchase. Crap, I already have that. I actually needed withering. I can't get that yet either, I guess. Withering touch. Okay, I guess this guy just doesn't get that. Crap. Okay. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in New York City? You're 1,000 miles away, and I feel so shitty. Oh, yes, I do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you. Stop freezing me! Okay, perfect. Bam Bam, Bigelow. Now we grab Mana Res on my next level. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. I got a red, red, blue, blue. I got that too. Body armor. It's a 5 socket 4 link. It's an extra blue also. I just got that 5. Like about what, 15 minutes till Act 6? Um Back to party. Yeah, they're rough. They're really rough. Okay, I need cold and lightning on this. Purchase. Nope. From Valenta. Purchase. Nope. That's gamble, not purchase. Okay. I can read, I swear.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Green. Everywhere up in the city. Green, green. Okay, that's better than nothing. So let's move. Um, faster attacks with rage support. Bam. Let's go. Huge. Craft movement speed. Delete those. Really need a better body armor. Fuck. I think I need to save like most, if not all of my gold, so I don't think I can gamble anything. I'm still using a Act 1 body armor with no stats at all.
Transmutation. Progress is literally how you're measured.
The good news is I can do 15% max life, so got that going for me, which is nice.
Rare form incubation armor.
So your Herald, just so you know, you can still use Arctic Armor to become freeze immune, and you can still use Tempest Shield for more spell damage. I don't think you do it on that build, but neither of those are auras. So if you want to like squeeze it in early to get like a quick freeze immune or something, then you can do it. All right, 12% mana res. No. Thank God. Idols Idols gave you a lot of juice, but dude, they were so ass to make, and if you weren't the first to get a set, like every day everything just got more and more expensive than you could afford. Yeah. So it got to the point where like let's say you wanted to farm like rogue expedit or rogue exiles, the after like 2 weeks of people like doing it, the a full set would be worth about a mirror. Yeah. because so what you had to do is you had to find all of like the good ones and then recom it. And recoms were like super expensive gold wise. So it was like a pain in the ass to do, and you were buying like 2 div bases and then slamming it together for like hundreds of thousands of gold, and it was just ungodly expensive. Is it in game or is it Goldie? I don't know anybody named Scoop. Yeah, it's probably a buddy from a different game that you just added over here a long time ago and you never talked to again. Like 80% of my friends list on WoW is people that I farmed gold with. So like half of the people on my friends list online right now, or as of like a couple days ago when I looked, half of them had a thing like seed raid as their note. Dude, I bought all of my expansions. I bought the expansions for me, my boy Zach, and Redfern, and I never paid a dime. Like I would send out people like 1,000,000 gold for Christmas and shit. I would pretty much donate like 1,000,000 gold, like every couple weeks to the guild for potions and stuff. Back back when I raided with the IF. Yeah. Toltor keeps asking me to play games with them and then keeps not playing the game. So that's been pissing me off. Well, he wanted me to play Classic WoW with him. Cool. Well, what he didn't tell me is, Slappy, he only plays the character when Slappy plays. And Slappy prefers playing the hardcore character. Same with Lion. I was supposed to be their 5th man, but they don't actually have 4, turns out, because their 4th was Lion's brother, who literally has never been on since the first day. Just like all this, yeah, it's just like all this dumb shit. I'm like, bro, like, dude, I'm super impressed though. One of the streamers did a gnome only hardcore molten core. That's like the hardest thing in the game to do. Gnome's the only race in the game that doesn't have a single healer. Yeah, they did a hardcore molten core full clear gnome only, and all of the people, no one was allowed to group with a non-gnome for any dungeon or any quest or anything. So they didn't. They did last stand taunt swaps on bosses and shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I have no interest in doing it, but I respect it. You know what I mean? They're doing one of the guys now is working on a Night Elf one, which is like the easiest one. They tried doing a dwarf only one, and the guy who's leading it quit because he was so fucking like beyond bored. Dwarf is easy. The dwarf gets priest and dwarf gets probably the best priest and pally. Yeah, dwarves can be paladins. No, I died twice in this area.
Rare one hand. Rare one hand.
Well, good news. I'll be at Katava, or I'll be at Katava in like 7 minutes, so I can just buy it from Lily for you. Yeah, but I mean, if I can get it for you early, I'd rather get it for you early so you have a chance to like level it up and shit. This is so weird because this is the first time I don't go. This is the first time I don't go sniper's bows. Yeah, you don't need it. You can get if you don't go if you stay surfcaster, because surfcaster gives you +2 proj. It gives you blind, but you can just immune the blind, so like you ignore it, and it gives you a free nimmies. So like yeah. So that's why it's like, oh okay, I'm going bows because I remembered bows exist. Yeah. So so like the very first thing says like, oh hey, like you're blind. Enemies you hit are also blind. And it's like one of the souls is literally just blind, has no effect on you. I need to stop killing shit and just go. It sucks when like I'm like, oh man, I don't really need XP, but there's like 14 rares near me, so I kind of want to get some XP.
Rare jewelry. Rare one hand.
Oh fuck. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Are you actually doing minion damage or no? Good ring. Got like a minion all res passive and then Minions deal increased damage. But, I mean, if you weren't wearing one, it just auto-equipped. Okay. I'm going back into the fucking ossuary, because I'm an idiot. Nope, I actually learned the recipe, it just didn't go away. Cool. I love that I'm just whirling blades through a map, and then I just keep getting XP. But like, I'm not actually attacking things. It's just my whirling blades alone are killing the white monsters, which is getting me gym levels, it's getting me XP myself.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Progress is literally how you're measured.
Not for freedom. Farewell.
Hell yeah.
West Town. Transmutation.
But yeah, so you go sniper's bow, uh, because you get it's like the highest base crit sort or the base crit bow. It's a 6% with really good attack speed. I think there's another 6%, but it's like much slower attack speed.
Alchemist.
But since here, this gives you 9% base crit on this ascendancy. So like having a 6% bow, like it just sets your base crit to 9, regardless of like what your weapon says. So you no longer need a high crit base, and so you can just go, you can just focus on like a high damage, high attack weapon with low crit. Okay, so I got all of that, 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 I got all of that. Okay. So I get this, I get that, and then that puts me Level 50. Alright, perfect. I can stand in Kitava's red circles because my Viper Strike, I gain 25 per hit. And I attack so fast that I can literally just stand in and take 0 damage. Okay. Good, good, good. Kitava down. It's like a 3-hour act.
The flame of hope
That's pretty fucking bad.
cannot be
Could be like a 5-hour campaign.
Just need a moment.
Considering I'm running Whirling Blades, that's pretty dog shit. See if I can at least bump it up to an hour and a half. Or 4.5.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Giving you a oh shit, I meant to buy your gem. I forgot. I'm giving you a belt though. This should be better than what you have. 83 life, 2 res.
All right, wretched. While you be skulking, time and tide wait for no man. Time and tide wait for no man.
And the boys are blasting. It took a Soul Eater monster to out damage my survivability. when I can just sit there and like free attack. Like I can still die, but like, you know, not to like a singular monster.
Come here, quickly. Your body has survived my gift. Be ever vigilant.
Some guy just joined my guild named Pig Fat Bussy. I love this game, man. And yeah, about the IF thing, it's like I don't think any of like the real IF people could actually play PoE. Like every single content creator would offend them, male or female, doesn't matter. They'd be offended. Character names, they'd be offended. Sorry, if you were talking, I think my headset might have died. Oh really? Dude, I have an electric stove and I love it. Brittany hates it, but I love it. But I have a glass top. I heard.
Just need a moment to catch my
Do you have like the coils then? Oh yeah, yeah, I hate the coils. Um, I'm hoping to have my car paid off by the end of the year, which should mean that I should have another bill paid off, hopefully close to the end of the year, if not early next year. And then that'll be like 600 bucks a month I can save. One, to then start putting towards my credit cards, but two, I really want to buy a new oven. What'd she make you guys? I haven't made rice on the stove in ages. Yeah, but I mean, Mexican rice is just white rice with like some flavor. You can still make that in a rice cooker, bruh. I do think it's hilarious that depending on where you get it from, it's either called Mexican rice or Spanish rice. Yeah, yeah. It's just like at some Mexican places here, it's called Mexican rice, and some it's called Spanish rice. It's like it's the same fucking thing. A lot of Italians. Yeah, a lot actually. So my favorite racial slur is Dago, and only because it's the one that I both know the origin of and it's the most interesting origin of. So when So no, it's it's actually the most like PG thing ever. So back in the day, you had like monthly workers, weekly workers, etc., and then you had people that had a day rate. However, no, when the Italians came over, there was more labor than there was jobs. So the concept of hourly work had just like it's like, hey, we can just hire like 10 people for 4 hours versus one person or 5 people for the entire day and pay them less money. So you got paid as the day goes. So then they became day-go workers, and since most of them were Italians who came over, it just stuck with Italian people. But it literally means hourly worker. They got paid as the day goes. Yeah. And since most of the people who had that type of employment were Italian, it just became like an Italian slur. But like there's nothing inherently like evil about it. It's like I said, for like a racial like thing, it's like the most PG origin of all time. It wasn't no, I mean not here, dude. So literally St. Louis called it Dago Hill. Now it's just called the Hill. But I mean it was called that through the 70s or the 80s or the 90s. It didn't change until like the early 2000s. When like everything started becoming more PC. Like even the city called it that. And that's where like some of the best Italian places in like America are here. Because when Italians moved over, a lot of them decided to come to St. Louis for whatever reason. And so we have a really big population of Italians and Sicilians. Yeah. So I don't know if like the New York Italians would be offended by that, but here no one, to my knowledge, no one is. I mean, I have a lot of Italians in my family, and I've never heard anyone offended by the term because it's not like it's not a malice origin. Yeah, exactly. So like it got used as an insult, like everything does, but like it wasn't like, oh hey, this has some evil connotation behind it. I almost killed Brutus. What? Dude, I have like no health. What aura? Yeah. So what does he have? Because you can have some auras because they're not auras. Like you can run like Tempest Shield. You can run Temp. Oh, are you sure he doesn't just run that until first lab? I don't know. Yeah, that sounds wrong. Which is which is weird because Tuna's usually pretty on top of that stuff. Unless he just like used an old POB and like didn't actually update it. Well, no, so he might have used an old POB. So Shade, who actually made the build, who's like one of his friends and like I think he's a mod, for Tuna. He ran that build in Mirage, so he might have just taken the Mirage Pob, updated it for that, and then not like tweak the auras. Yeah. Yeah, so so almost assuredly he did that. And are you looking at the actual Pob, or are you looking at the? Okay, I was gonna say because you might be better off looking on yeah, yeah. I mean,
Good work.
the only other Herald you would go is Herald of Agony.
Stay sharp out there.
So I mean, like technically speaking, if you wanted to go Herald of Agony, you could. Yeah, assuming you have the reservation, but yeah. Oh, really?
Diamond tide, wait for no man.
Yeah, for sure. Not really, no. See, I never watch Quinn. I never watch Quinn do that. I watch the people who watch him and then commentate over it. Yeah, like I watch that stuff, but I don't actually watch Quinn do it, you know? Yeah, well, like I'll watch Alk, I'll watch dude, minions are goated as fuck in PoE too. Yeah. Yeah, watching like Alk and like Mathel and them like all just like roast him is so good. Dude, he makes so much money by pretending to be a moron. It's disgusting. I mean, he back in the day, he was one of the only people to go 7 for 7 in hardcore 7 for 7 Uber in hardcore SSF. Like the dude is legitimately good. He's just like he makes much more money being a moron. So he's going to pretend to be a moron cuz why wouldn't you? Okay. Talk to Tarkley. Cool. When you get into Act 6, don't forget to talk to Fossus so he shows up in your hideout, by the way. Yeah, and he probably talks about all of that stuff if you actually watch his video. He probably explain. Oh, really? Hey, worst case scenario, just go throw on go back to Act 2 real quick and grab a Herald of Agony. I assume the reason he doesn't is because he goes like giga into them and that like really fucks with the reservation, but who knows? He might also have just thought like, hey, like this is more than good enough for the campaign, so let's just keep it simple.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Uh, yeah, honestly, I haven't really watched like content creators at all recently. Yeah. Yeah, that or it's like, oh hey, I want to know about a new farming strat, so I'll hit up, YouTube and just like pull up like Fubgun, maybe Palstron, like one or two other people, see what their last like 5 videos were. Like, okay, I don't mind running X, and then I just look up and see like, all right, here's the strat, cool. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where like I almost feel confident like making my own build, you know? And in Ruthless, you kind of have to. I mean, I respect the people that play Ruthless. I just have no interest in it. In Act 6, I finally have all of the supports I needed for Blade Trap. Oh yeah, my single target is ridiculous now. Oh, really? I like it. Yeah, I've never played Absolution, so I don't know how I would feel about it on Absolution specifically. Okay. Now I get to go rush to Katava, do second and third lab back to back, then kill Katava, and see how much gold I have. Mommy's calling for dinner, huh? You seem like a guy that would call your girl mommy. Claire seems like the type of girl that might like it.
So strong. So
Actually, she loves it.
man like you would never disappoint.
Yeah. I always say dumb shit. It makes me laugh. Like half the time I say the shit that makes me laugh. I don't care if anybody else thinks it's funny.
Remember to live. Goodbye.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Okay, that's disgusting. I just killed one of the siphoners with just um like just starting by standing in its thing before I even started attacking. And I just outleached its mana drain and then just killed it.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Alright. Go find Trump's map.
Sanctified Montmartre. Rare boots.
Just need a moment.
Oh, okay. Um Alright, 195 versus 132. Just got a claw upgrade. Let's go. Crossroads. There's not like a strong box or anything there, is there? Because every now and then, if there's like, yeah, I've had it where I had to click the strong box before, and then when I clicked the strong box and killed all the monsters, that did it. It's like there's literally no monster there. Damn, I guess nobody's gonna watch my stream.
Fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former
Alright, buddy. Okay. I'll be here for another hour and a half, 2 hours. Okay, well. Well, damn. Turn on some music or something. It's gonna be sad all night.
Progress is literally how you measure wisdom. Progress is literally how you measure.
2, 4, 6, 7. Okay.
You are be kind.
Turn your one. Yes, there's an journey well.
Yes? Goodbye.
Are you what? With them stay. With them stay. With them
Just need
stay.
a moment to catch my
Rare blood. Sanctified mana flash. Sanctified mana flash. Sanctified mana flash. Top multi-base unit.
Progress, let me how you're measured.
Sanctified mana flash. Sanctified life flash.
I feel. Go with courage.
You are well. Be kind if you can.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm sad.
What? Fair winds.
How brutal. Remember, humanity needs us.
Hey, you bad boy. Hey, you bad boy.
This. See you.
Welcome back. Just Act 8. Just doing Act 8. Yeah.
Falling Hellraiser armor. Divine light flare boots.
Well, you don't have to do it. Yeah, that is true. I feel like she's always at the edge of it.
Transmutation. Augmentation. Augmentation. Resistlessly unavailable.
Nice, nice. Every time I make taco meat, I wind up just eating, nachos instead. Nice.
its socket. Rare one. Oh. Good luck. Yes.
Be careful.
Alright, man. I'm gonna, I don't know, listen to some music or something. I'm gonna hop off here. I'm gonna still finish the campaign, but I'm get off here for a bit. I'll talk to you tomorrow if you're around, bud. Really? Did I just DC because I tell or Warwinded? Come on. I'm so tired. So over it. Oh boy, I'm sad. God damn it. Oh my god, I'm just making so many mistakes tonight. This is such a bad campaign. I'm also playing a hodgepodge as fuck build, but and I'm trying not to sit here and fucking cry like a little pussy. That's cool too. I'm just so low in health. Nope. Damn. It's close, but even that's okay. Okay, whatever. What are the odds of getting a better helm quickly? Sure, let's just throw some chaos damage on there. Res, life. We're still at 2200 now. Try to run third lab and see if I can do it. Actually, let's go back to my hideout. And that, and then also let's craft this. Okay, that's good. I don't need shock immunity, but I'd really like CB immunity. Okay. Try to do third lab real quick. If I can get this done without dying like a dumbass, then I'm set. Good. Give me a golden door. Huey lab, third lab. Right. Top right. Okay. Top right, and then we're gonna do right, right, and then right, right. Okay, so literally just all rights. Alright, one more. Just need to not eat a frontal. Okay. A little bit left. Two more bosses, then I can go to bed and cry myself to sleep. Alright, one more boss, and I get to lay down.